Hello everybody, and welcome back to Pokemon Legends Arceus. I am John MugiwaraJM, and let us continue. When we last left off, let's see here. I quelled the Lord Electrode of, I forgot what it was, not called the Cobalt Coastlands, it was the, I already forgot the name of the place. The Coronet Highlands, and now the Alabaster Icelands is the last, Lord we have. Report to those mass outbreaks out there. Stay safe, kid. Well, let's go then. I have not touched the... Unlike previous streams, I have not played this game since I stopped playing the last time. I was like really burnt out from shit happening in real life, my personal life, and I just focused on Horizon Zero Dawn and Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm wrapping those up now. Alabaster Icelands. Otherwise, I would have played a little bit more of this. But now that I have, like, I think this is the last area, now I can just play around. My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Not to see you've made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to these Alabaster Icelands, apart from Tao Hua leading the old supply corps excursion to gather materials. But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless, this mission to tackle Avalugg will be a rather dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Arita and Artemon and try and keep yourself safe. Oh, brisk out here, isn't it? How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye to anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as your clan clings to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, certainly not an almighty Sinnoh. Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. We're headed to see my teacher. He's only ever found in one place. Which is... You're talking about the Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalugg's Legacy, obviously. Where else would a great massive ice could I have meant what I said when he'd be headed somewhere even colder? Where else indeed? Ready to go? Sure, stomp off without me. That's why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See you at Avalugg's Legacy. Take care on your way. So, suffice to say, we're going to be finding a lot of ice Pokemon here. Oh, is he freezing? Oh, boy. Oh, I have unreported data. Let me talk to Leventon real quick. Ooh, Pikachu's full, Staravia's full, Kirlia's full, Typhlosion's full. Steelix is full, and Gardevoir's getting started. Hey, I'm almost to rank 6. Alright, I haven't looked at my party since I last streamed. The last stream was Tuesday, wasn't it? Well, the last stream that I actually didn't end early. We obviously have our fire Pokemon. We have a ground with some dark and a water. I'm kind of only keeping Roserade around just to Alright. It's been over a week since I played this, so let me see what else I could probably work on. Yeah, we'll just work with it as we go. Quite a few of those. Alright. Oh, a Snorrunts. There we go. Why are you following me? You don't see anything. Yeah. Well, that didn't work. Ooh, Swine Up and Swine. Freaking here. Boniri. Oh, ran. Oh, I was lucky. Crunchy salt. I'm getting snow all over myself. Close one is hostile. Wait, is that an Electabuzz? Oh, one already sees me, huh? That ain't gonna work, buddy. So I did catch one before. Ooh, Riolu. Turn around, buddy boy. Or give me an opening. Snoover. I'm finding all kinds of stuff out here. Oh, I think it's an alpha ambipom. Do I have one of those? Turn around. Oh, there's just a regular ambipom right there. Damn, kill them anyway. All the harm you caused, I gotta have you. Ooh, a lily. Oh, it's a bird note for the rock. Oh, he saw me in there. It's funny to go right back to their territory. Nope. I want that lily. There we go, finally. Oh, he hated that. Champ. The Ice Peak Arena. This is where Avalugg is, I bet. I mean, look at them just chilling out in the hot spring. I think it's a hot spring. Oh, there's a Pidoof here too. Wait a minute, what the? Is that a Parug? It's a Parugly. But they just went in the snowbank? bastion. I wonder if you can find a frost lass. Found the Pearl Clan settlement. I just noticed their hoods all look like Palkia's head. But then that would mean the Diamond Clan's theirs look like Dialga's head. Avalugg's legacy. Here we are. I've seen most of the place already now. I think I have like an area tour to explore, but I'll just continue the story. Like that one over there. Who saw me? Oh, it's an Ambipom. Hello. Magic Palm. Hammer Palm. Sand Radish. But that's not salt. That's not sand. Who's the Alpha? Alpha Gardevoir. Oh, Christine will want to know about that. Level 70. Flying high enough, bird. It looks like I'm not getting a move. Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserably icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalugg's warden and my honorable teacher, Garrick. Show some respect, Ottoman. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be him, right? Of the Galaxy team? Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalugg? He's in a frenzy. That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? Could trouble the others. And then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it that your heart tells you to do? To quell his frenzy. Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalugg, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalugg's causing no trouble, but aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling! I don't have any Pokemon that are alive. My musculature is as hard as unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna die. Bye. None of my Pokemon were alive. Frostlass was like, oh shit. Outstanding. I'm as tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you can all get on with it now. This one's all right. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like him, but I'll vouch for him. Then if you insist on quelling Avalugg's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need braviary. Long story short, you're gonna seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story along. You're not saving any time we've wasted puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalugg one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalugg's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're gonna have to approach by air, with Braviary's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalugg's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it within the 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. Woof. What? Sabi! My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you mean about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you. Same to you. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here, too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalugg's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary. the Avalugg here. Oh, it's an alpha village. You made it all the way here in this cold. The question is, did you catch me or did I let myself get caught? Oh, one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. No one but me can really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary. I haven't even been up here yet. Hi again. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened up the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to answer, by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests too. Ice pattern on the statue's chest. Traces of a rock pattern. Traces of a rock pattern. This is what I imagine like a Pokemon temple would be like when I was a kid. Faint traces of words carved on the door as well. Wither the statue's gaze. Which panel you press first? Ice, steel, right? Ice, steel, and rock. Oh, it was the reverse. There's a floor towards the bottom too. I'm gonna go ahead and see that first. Oh, that's the door we have to unlock. That would be ice. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. My God, I guessed it. Ice. Wait, hold on. Steel. Steel, ice. Rock. Steel, ice, rock. Ice, steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. That's how I'm gonna remember it. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Bam. There's an alpha in here? Oh, it's an alpha gallade. Oh, shit. Chasing me. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove me you're strong enough. Now take us on. Now get ready, because here come Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire, all three of them. Go! Good Christ. I think it is. Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You won all our games so far. Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up the roof we go. Alright, Braviary, why not test out his strength for yourself? That sucks. I can't believe Braviary lost. That's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I head home now. Bye! Hey! I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. Braviary opened his heart and learned well the sound you're playing. Receive the sky plate from Braviary. Thanks, Sabi. Sure, having him to fly around with should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and quell the last noble, calm Avalugg, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adamon. Hush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. As far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you someday, I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adamon fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyway, it's time for you to go store Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget the eternal ice. That's why you need Braviary in the first place, right? Avalugg's legacy is down there. And I get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're drone soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. You can now call Braviary and glide through the air with him. With Braviary, you can fly up and high in the sky and explore the different areas of Heat Suite from the air. You can summon Braviary using the plus button wherever you may be. You can also press the A button if you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. Your arc phone's beeping. Contain the keys of eternal ice. Type of ice beloved by the Lord of Tundra Avalugg. This ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalugg that lived long ago. Wah! Ha 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 ha! At last, this summit is conquered. And I see you made it too! Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? You gave Garrick the eternal ice. I do have to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so you can face my Lord Avalugg. Meet me at the Ice Peak Arena. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. So next we meet. Of course, because kids play this game, they didn't want to show it. I gotta heal my Pokemon. But I had a Thunderstone. Oh, well, I guess not. Apom's all done. forgot I have an alpha Gabite with me. Oh, you can evolve right now. Fuck. Oh, hey, Kokla. You didn't miss a whole lot. I got Braviary, caught a bunch of Pokemon. I'm evolving my Alpha Gabite, and I have an Alpha Garchomp. Can you explain the deal with Alpha Pokemon, please? So Alpha Pokemon are much larger Pokemon, as far as I know. I guess they have higher stats or something? Like, okay, look how big this Steelix is. He's huge! And also, like, their voices are distorted because they're much larger. Although I imagine, like, in the real world, this is how big they actually are. Well, I can just bring my whole Pokemon out. Oh, I love that picture. Yeah. I didn't know you could bring all your Pokemon out. And the bigger they are, the more damage they do and all. I think so. Oh, wherever we end up, Volo's not far behind. Why, if it isn't him, what a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of the sword caps, and he was more willing to have a chat about Avalugg. So anyway, how's your day been? I went to work. That's what it is. What it is. What do you say? Interested in a bit of a gossip? Absolutely. And why wouldn't you be? So Avalugg, yes, the fifth of Hiswi's nobles. And he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast. I mostly had a more eventful weekend. I had a personal matter to deal with on Friday, and that was annoying. That's why I didn't stream on Thursday or Friday. I was like wiped, tired. Saturday, I had to call out of work because of a snowstorm. And Sunday, I recorded Red Dead Redemption 2 with Rich. We're getting pretty close to the end of that game, so my God, I'm so happy we finally be done with that game soon. He and I have been trying to finish that game for 4 years. Why? Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles to use sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Snow in March? Yeah, I know. Not unheard of, but pretty irregular. Yeah, I just couldn't make it to work, so I ended up calling out. Doesn't that seem too big of a powerful take on? What's more, apparently the Avalugg of old could be up to 100 feet tall. The real reason being is because like the like it was raining before and then the temperature dropped, so like they can't treat the roads if it's raining, and so and then it just turns into ice and just freezes the friggin' road. So more apparently the Avalugg of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps and give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalugg, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose freezing my digits and I will be off. My freezing digits and I will be off. Well, we were on and off again recording Red Dead Redemption. We did a playthrough when it first came out, and those episodes sucked ass. So then I went and redid it again, and then that's where the Arthur Morgan voice came out. Which I'm glad was why the Arthur Morgan voice was worth. So that's why I'm glad we restarted the game, and we're almost done now. We still have a lot to go, but like, there's like 6 chapters and like 2 more after chapters. So in terms of like chapter count, we're a good, I want to say 65% done with the game. I mean, we were trying to finish Alan Wake for like 4 at the time, and now we're done that. And then Resident Evil 2 will be done sometime this year. So we are to quell Avalugg as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way you talk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose it's better to get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made. With muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice to you without relent. You will need unrivaled dodging ability. Oh, don't worry, I'm pretty good at that. I mean, just see how I fared against Arcanine. And Electrode I failed once, but Arcanine, dodging was key. Oh my god! Look at that chonkster! Holy shit! Shit, now this just feels like a Kingdom Hearts boss, where you fight like a large face. Yeah, this just kind of feels like the Ursula fight. I was gonna say, are you gonna like catch like bombs in and I'll just eat them? Ooh. That you eat through. Oh my god! Alright, too late. Oh yeah, that one. I forgot about Pokemon along with a few others. Yeah, which gem was Avalugg? Was he X and Y or Sun and Moon? I don't remember. I don't think I ever caught an Avalugg until I played Sword and Shield. What? Wait. What? Yep. Yeah, I don't think I ever completed. I never completed the Pokédex in Gen 6. Tells me to send a Pokemon in. got my ass. While Avalugg's barrage of attacks are going, concentrate on dodging, wait for your chance to strike back. The powerful beam that Avalugg launches from his Amok be evaded with the Y button if you use a brief window of involvement. So iframes. There we go. Why the hell did that work before? Oh, good God. He's ground in ice. Fuck, damn it. Oh, I know what to do about that. I don't even see it. Oh, there's the top. Damn! I got too cocky. I did it again. No. Oh, God. It's always this part. Could always be worse. I could always be fighting Shadow Mitsuo and Persona 4 again. Can you hear yourself? No. You basically just wait for it to auto cool down like in older, like in like some games like you automatically heal. I hate that. But the ones where there's like a heartbeat if you're about to die, I fucking hate those. Is that Aurora beam or Ice? I want my window to weaken him. Actually, do you heal at all from this? Like I know in the wild you heal over time. Is it slower or just not at all? During mobile play. Here we go again. I don't think you heal at all. Rollout's super effective. Oh, you better live. Get him. Yes, there we go. Throw on his big old noggin. Yeah, he's like rock now. What the hell? You received the ice sculpture from Avalugg. Those plates are Genesect plates, right? Or am I wrong? Garrick, sir, you needn't look so downcast. But mighty Avalugg quelled by such a slight child. And a child that fell from the very sky. Is this boy some kind of monster in disguise? He is no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Garrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Arita? I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. He has much to teach us. He has shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife so long as our Pokemon are with us. He made me want to help Glaceon realize his raider's strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Arita. I knew you could pull that off. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem to perhaps a little smaller somehow. Well, let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be able to alright as long as we got him. Indeed we should be. It's good to have him by our side. You know something, Arita? We may never agree on who's got it right about the Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled that last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. I'll be 6th rank, I think. No, I thought I would be, but no. You managed to quell Lord Avalugg. Fantastic stuff. As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report. To the village! There's some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? We're not gonna do any of them. We're just gonna stick them on my queue for when I play this off stream. Downstairs. If it was one of our beloved customers, might have trouble we could help with a little survey work. In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestor that lived in a village around the Avalanche slopes, but I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. But everyone wants to know about where they came from, don't they? So help me out. See if you can find the evidence people ever lived around the Avalanche slopes. Damn, he took all. Each of the Pokemon nobles have become frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Heathsweep by the hand of your mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will return on the world restored to normalcy. At long last, we'll be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself with the wallflower, and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in peacefully without fearing the Pokemon around us. Artemon, he is smiling. It's just the mustache looks like he's frowning. Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, if there's anything else you'd like to recommend, by all means, bring it out. He says it like every time, doesn't he? Having the nobles all quelled puts a great threat to rest. Now it's time to focus on our survey work. But we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly have my reservations as to whether Avalugg needs quelling, but if it means to bring calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if he hadn't come and fallen out the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? What will finally make it go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave him stranded here? I'm not sure. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I have no doubt. And if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex. That's right. We'll get it done. With him in the lead and me as a valiant assistant. Assistant? Come on now, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. Oh, shit. Something bad's gonna happen now, isn't it? Disaster looming. Oh, God. Oh, the rift got bigger. Damn. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in time and space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I have word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. The way the sky has changed. It's ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There's a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. I mean, I think, if you looked outside. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy, it struck the night that he fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you, really? Oh no, they're suspecting me. Survey Corps member? Indeed, you've done all I ordered, but that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest he's wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it would take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that he's free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But that's No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is he supposed to do then? He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in Galaxy team. Oh, god damn it. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Celine? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in him? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. You're to be expelled from the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. This way. How can anyone do this? Motherfucker, I was asleep when this was all happening. You can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause him more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course! Perhaps Artemon or Iridium might take you in? Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could try and find Leon first? He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. Die with somebody else. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. Word of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. Yeah, I can't go back to the village. Shit. But I can fast travel to the Heights camp. Wait, is that where he is? No, he's Grand Street Arena. You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in history can be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. Ah, never mind then. Is that really all you came to say? Look, you needn't try to put on a brave face. You've been a help to the Pearl Clan, and we know what kind of person you are. Though it must be said, for every sympathetic ear you might find there, you may also find a detractor who fears your presence. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Kleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. There's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you out, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Worn Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui there is a place for you as well. Screw it, I'll just fly there. I can't believe they banished me just because they're even a tiny bit suspicious. Man. They fucking suck, man. Oh, Kokla, this is the funniest fucking thing in the world. Sneasler is like for climbing, and they put you in like a basket. Look at this. That is so goddamn funny. I lost my shit when I saw that last week. Oh, excuse me. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could have already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy Team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weird Years took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. So I'm just going to go around to every single person until they find someone to help me. Hey, it's a Shinx! What you want? Oh, we're going to do a bunch of Luxrays. Or Luxios, I'm sorry. Luxray's the bigger one. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last. I've been looking all over for you, you know? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? I'd never bought anything from you. Don't worry, I've already heard what happens. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy Team has treated you. But not to worry, there are still corners of the Hisui region where you can stash away in secret. I know a spot will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all to me. Here we are. I know. It's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Shirking your work to come pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Codita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hiswee's myths and legends. No mistress, thank you. Just Kogita. And this is... Why, he's the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Lost one? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster that falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. I wonder who she's the ancestor of. The space-time rift is said to be the portal to the innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. The Diamond Clans. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. I want to say Cynthia, but Volo's definitely Cynthia's ancestor. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as the two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clear to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One, here's what you must do. Hiswee holds 3 lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. I know those locations. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Azel, Fuchsie, and Mesperate. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts on the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. I ain't got nothing else to do. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Hold on, God's calling. You can see the locations of the 3 lakes marked in your art phone. Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here, and if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What should we do about that indeed? What was that cry? Have we now lost a Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, man? Off we go. Yeah, I want my other Pokemon. Fuck. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? Calling it, it's Celine's Abra. And it's got a letter addressed to you. It's Celine's, I knew it. Take a closer look at the letter. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Yep. Good tidings in the letter, then? Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. I'm sure it'd be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all is quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. Okay, so I have read, depending on who you pick, will determine whether you get Dialga or Palkia first. Obviously, the Diamond Clan gets you Dialga, and if you get go to Pearl, you get Palkia. I don't know who I want. I did read that you get the other one later. I'm gonna go with Arita because she's fucking cute. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together. Yeah, I choose you. Just what I would expect of you. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then, the leftover leader will... I mean, that's not to say that Adamon's not cute too, but Arita is way, way cuter. Leftover? Think again. You trust me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the history region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Dorita. You and him? Well, you two do what needs doing. The other reason why I chose Arita is I played Pokemon Diamond, and I got Dialga, so I wanted to switch it up this time. And I feel a bit more confident in this, knowing I'll get Dialga eventually. Plus, I'm playing Brilliant Diamond after I beat this game anyway, so I'll get Dialga then. So my reasons are not totally superficial, just some of them. How does Snover evolve again? Does he need an ice? Does he need an ice stone? Well, hold on, Nope, definitely not. And I know Electabuzz needs a specific item. Sneasel to evolve into Sneasler, I think it needs like another claw thing. Oh, it's like the Razor Claw. You get Weavile if it's the Razor Claw either during the day or the night, and Sneasler is vice versa now. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. I will see you in just a moment. And I have returned. Where will you be heading? Lake Verity's in the city of Fieldlands. We're going there first, right? All right. I guess I have to fly over there anyway. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyway. Your arc phone's beeping. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that arc phone the professor was going on? That the arc phone the professor was going on about? What surprises wait within, I wonder. Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have proved yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. The air feels somehow tense in here. Oh shit! That's not a Mesprit! That's an Alpha Gudra! A menacing Pokemon stands before you. You and your Pokemon quelled Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle. Goo! Oh shit! Ah, that goes my... So is Gudra's water and dragon, right? Or this is he speaking to Gudra. Have you caught training the fairy type Pokemon? I have a Gardevoir. Not on me though. Dragon types are weak against other dragon types. Yeah. Oh. I want that Alpha Gudro. Yeah, I know Dragon's weaknesses. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Matter, it's a status effect. Sneasel's not even ice anymore. It's fighting poison. What a weird... Like, Sneasel... Regular Sneasel is darken ice, right? They're totally different type now. I haven't used one of these yet, so... It's curious, but when I watch you in your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can be overcome if we people in Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. There it is! Rita, can you heal my Pokemon or what? Your emotions. Share them with me. They're yours. Can I imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that? When you felt this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment? How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting! What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? We're all so different. What did you feel when cast out of Galaxy Team? Life's complicated. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You obtain Mesper's plume. It looks like a letter. Proof that you've completed the trial by Mesprit, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Next, on to Lake Valor and Lake Acuity. Looks like that worked out well. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You can say it's because I'm a merchant, but I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. Same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once had beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I still have never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogita's home? Yes. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Mesprit's plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mine have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan leader for nothing. Without the mine, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation truly as it is. What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around, or is it... Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. He's not offended by that at all. If I knew what Pokemon awaited me, I would prepare better. But I don't know what the hell is guarding the lake caves. Where will you be heading? We're going to Lake Acuity. Here we are, like a cutie. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography or perhaps connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by Pokemon at Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge of the problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Scanning QR code. Blowing up cave now. Stand back. tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. I wonder what waits inside. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. What is inside the cave this time? I sense a chill in there. What is this? Ooh! An Alpha Zoroark! Could that be the dreaded Baneful Fox? Alright, so here leaks the dark. I'm not intending on killing him though. I want to catch it. Hey, first try. The Baneful Fox. There's a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We're told stories about it as children. Here comes Yuxi. Yuxi was the yellow one, right? I have my answer. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dustclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Repeat that. Combi, how many eyes does Combi have? Combi has 6 eyes. Zubat doesn't have any. So, 6, 0. Unknown only has 1. So that's 7. Magneton is 3. So that's 10. And Dustclops is 1, so it'd be 11. How many are there eyes? Tell me each one by one, get all at once. Answer your... wait. Combi is 6. Zubat is 0. Unknown is 1. Magneton has 3. And Dustclops is 1. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You've obtained Yuxi's Claw. Goodness, that was tricky, but only one more to go now. I wonder if you'll actually catch these things later. I assume all went well. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Though on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chain is as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. If we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we return to Miss Kogita's home? Yes. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us. So that's Yuxi's claw. I sense a warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that the Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to survey Pokemon, but to subdue it should the needs arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? Make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what will become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you. Let's go get the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the Shrouded Ruins. Wait a goddamn minute. I just looked at the guide. Are we going to beat this game today? Oh, shit. Well, there's still the post-game missions, but I might actually just get the main story done. If this mission count is to be believed. There's only 3 missions left before we beat the game. I might go a little long tonight. A little long. Not terribly. Where will you be heading? We're going to Lake Valor. Well, this game's only 20 hours long if you just do the story, and I've been at this for quite some time. Yeah, like 24 hours. You know about Lake Valor? Said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories to say it was carved out of the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is projected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Well, that is what legend would have us believe. Your heart phone is beeping. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if just for him. Let's head in. I imagine a strong Pokemon could await inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Wait, is that the new form of Quillfish? A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch yourself. Those quills look vicious. Ishimi. Overquill. Oh shit. I had to bed a bit late tonight. Good night, good luck. Okay, thank you, Coquella. I will... Well, whether I beat the game tonight or tomorrow remains to be seen. If it's not tonight, I'll beat it tomorrow for sure. And then we'll do the post-game missions. I knew you could do it. Although I might still be streaming this game for a bit, because apparently the only way to get all the post-game missions done is to complete the Pokédex completely. And get all the wisps. I always do that in my free time, though. Hey, there's Azel. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit Azelf with them then? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? Do I just keep going? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Oh, it's not hitting them that's the matter, it's just testing my resolve. You retained Abzel's Fang. That looked exhausting, but now you've journeyed to all 3 lakes. Seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told then to head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let's be on our way. On our way. On our way. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're somehow to bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? Ah, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. We received the red chain. So it was true. The pact of our people had been passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last I can set this burden aside. You succeeded once again. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I have had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know that he has managed to gain the red chain, now does he? That's true, there's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything he has achieved before he sets out. Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Celine's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. Oh, my dear. The professor has been awfully worried about you. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari. That's blowing out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more full now that Commander Kamado's gone. The commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the Survey Security Corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out of here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed to not die. Not to die, just like order. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord. It inconvenienced me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use? I visited these lakes. Go on. You explain about the red chain you obtained. The legendary tool is said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokémon. The commander has made the decision to take the security corps to mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten him to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all of this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. Oh. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. That's a Lucario. Something the matter, Lucario? I'm Rye, and you are? Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the trading grounds? Did you find the commander? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, and now this! I think he needs a stern talking to. As leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh, who reigns all over space, I can go anywhere in vast Hisui that I please, and now I'm going to stop the commander. Who is the reckless one? Hey, you got run of the village, right? But you still trying to find a way to help us all? That's right. He worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right, and a fine job he did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. You obtained a max revive. That'll be helpful for sure. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back in the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. 3 max potions. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last, but no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adamon and Rita have headed to the peak as well. My good friend, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would greatly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Oh, this guy again. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Melly will be here. For moral support, at least. God, he's horrifying. So what would you like to do now? Hmm. Trying to think if I need anybody. Do I need? Let's first, or mess with their moves, see if there's anything I can do about it. I don't think we need Gudra. I guess we're gonna go beat the game now. Oh my god, an alpha electivire. Oh, still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shuffle sort of the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time I got rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I am charged with excruciating all the gritty deeds and Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'll get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles at one after the other, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques have been left to molder all of these long years. Gotcha. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. Listen well. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by the maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home for where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose his hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Oh, he healed me. Great. Oh my god, we're like right underneath it. Well, this is it. Have you got everything you need? You better take care of that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but it's still the commander obstructs us. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Of course. Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty toward my clan. But doubting him like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. He's putting his life on the line as well. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon. Today we'll be battle in earnest. Galaxy Team Kamado is challenged into a battle. Oh, he is a brave right now. Of course you would. Oh, it's psychic and flying. Got him. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. The fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting. Commander Kamado, I know I have no right to ask of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No! For the sake of the Celestica people and all of the people living in Hisui. Celestica? Is that the name of the... Don't worry, Commander. We got the red chain. Thanks for healing my Pokemon. What the hell is that? Oh, it's Electrode. Okay. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what? What is this? There's a voice in my head, no, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Whoa, Rita, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, for the fight to come. Take these. 10 Ultra Balls. There he is, the big penis Pokemon. Oh, he broke the chain. Oh, God! Oh my God, this remix of the Dialga Pocket is great. Facial Ram. Jesus. I just wanted to paralyze you. Gigaton's worked on the other one, so let's try it on you. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh. The red chain's been shattered, but we still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting it this far. Oh, well done, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. Ah, I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzy won. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even he could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Dialga. I guess we're running. All of you, we must vacate this. Ah, forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on! We gotta make it back to the summer camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides what it wants to fight us. But Commander, you can't just leave it here. You dunce! You won't be used to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going! Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stand your feet before it. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lighting that threw the whole noble Pokemon into our frenzied states. So our two clans were truly following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in him. And to you, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you out of the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. I don't need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having him about has been a good influence on all. That's only natural. He is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa, whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge that mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then, mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. And the vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it, but what about the Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about the stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Professor Levinson? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. My boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? Aha! Just as I remember it. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Not that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is a rather mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Arita, maybe ask for your clan's aid once more. Of course. I'll call Leon to the summon camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice! Now, Automon, I see all those other louts have had their little tasks to be on with. What up the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Automon, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint! Oh, Automon. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has the work they are suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. You obtained 3 candy truffles. I don't know what that is, but thanks. I've brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisami's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours? Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Automon! Everyone back at home's all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh, or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. And let's set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. I mean, this counts. Alright, Steelix and Typhlosion are done. Awesome. Splendiferous results. I dare you say you've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Selena. Hey, I'd get right on that if I were you. Why don't we just go do that now? You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. this, you have officially attained the rank of the 6th star of the Galaxy Expedition Team. You can now use Ultra Balls. Pokemon of up to level 80 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be even more generous now too. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. The recipe for crafting Ultra Balls. 1 apricorn, 2 iron chunks, and 2 tumblestones. And a recipe for max potions too. Alright then, alright. Oh, I like this one a lot. I don't have any money. Everybody asks him who they'd like to meet. Would you like to meet the god of space? Hey, he's smaller than I thought he would be. Felix is bigger than he is. What the hell? Have I not been in here before? Oh, it's Shieldon and the Rampardos. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sliggoo's moves, I think you'd be better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We were going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with. Clover! We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh. The earnest gritty two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. You take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I am the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. No. The elected buzz, you're getting the fuck out of here. Well, you are rather formidable. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. We could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Honestly, those 3, what do they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need. Even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us. Perhaps even wanted to help. And they should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin oil, or whatever you wish to call it. I suppose it better go with you. You picked a piece of origin. Or mysterious power spoken in the ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You'll be praising my hard work. Honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Leventon's got sound judgment, so plus knowledge to spare, despite a silly streak. Rhyperior up there. So this is the stone of creation's beginning, the origin aura. Yes, one can definitely feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Alright, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid! Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. You handed over the origin ore. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned without thanks to the Pearl Clan. Now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you were one of the team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurried up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time as a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it. It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. It's a Premier Ball made of rocks. Wait, no, the Premier Ball is white. What was the red one? The Origin Ball. Singular irreplaceable Pokemon can be used to catch frenzy Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now. Take the Origin Ball and head back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps we'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping? Well, I hardly have time for shopping at the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, once you feel ready, set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Go up, right? Yeah, I really should have gone to the summit camp. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I knew you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful if I set up here, close to the temple. I want to have front row seats so there's a chance to see it in the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping up even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokémon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before it can possibly be in any danger. So long I thought I'd had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokémon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you showed me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruits? In all of that space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, and where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous? Starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think, in some situations anyway. We'll support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokémon. Holy shit! Well, we know how Spirit Pillar got destroyed. And now he just looks like a horse. Oh, anyway, he's trying to imitate Arceus. My god, drop that. It's fucking dubstep Pokemon. Oh my god, this beat. Rocks. Damn it. He's looking at me like, yeah, what? close. Got him. He caught it? He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it? Yes, oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fierce thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever. Finally. Formidable as usual. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Ouch! What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity like any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path forward toward protecting space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Wow, that is probably one of the best Pokemon games I've ever played. If this is the future of Pokemon, then goddamn is it bright. I know we're not done because it's called Legends Arceus and we haven't even seen him. So I'm gonna keep playing this, but for sure, wow, this was great. Wow, the stroke of midnight, I beat it. Awesome. This, I mean, a lot of people complain about the graphical issues. Like, I think my biggest complaint is like, Pokemon seriously needs voice acting already. There's no excuse for it now. Pokemon games have to have voice acting, especially this. Like there were some moments in here that like struck me like Breath of the Wild, where like Breath of the Wild had like voice acting during key scenes. This could have totally used it. And you can't make the argument that but they would not be able to do your character's name. Well, Persona gets fine just fine doing that, not doing that. So, yeah. Like, call him Cadet or something, or call the other one Cadet. Alright, well this was wonderful, and once I get to a good stopping point, I am stopping for the night, and we're going to pick this up again tomorrow, because I am taking a break from Persona 4 Golden so I can get grinded up to fight Shadow Mitsuo. So yeah, and if by chance I beat this during that hiatus, well we're switching to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, baby! I got some Pokemon games to finish before Scarlet and Violet come out later this year. Brilliant Diamond, Let's Go Pikachu I could probably do. Although part of me really wants to save that for Let's Play on Super Bonus Rounds. Wow, we went from the final Lord to like going, oh fuck, we might just beat the game. And I'm glad I chose that decision. This wasn't too terribly hard. The Dialga fight was a little annoying, but it is what it is. I've been through worse, and I've stayed up late fighting worse. But wow. Like, despite some of the issues I have with some of the graphics and the presentation, I think this was stellar. This is probably... Like, this is how I felt like when, Black and White... Or like I don't know how I felt when X and Y started. Like I was like, oh, the future of Pokemon's bright. If Scarlet and Violet is even a shred as good as this, we're in great hands. My word, this is good. And like the gameplay loop for this is like really fun too. Like just go around smacking Pokemon in the head with a Pokeball to catch them. And to complete the Pokedex, you just do these little tasks. Like, as somebody who's a very task-oriented person, like that is just so satisfying. Going off a checklist and checking it all off. I mean, Pokemon was always about that, but like that just makes it all the more appealing. And also the really smart moves that made to change the Pokemon mechanics. Like you can evolve them whenever the hell you want, and if you want to get some old moves back, then you can just do it. You can just stockpile moves and change them at will. I think that's awesome. Yeah, I would give this game a perfect 10 if it were voice acted and it performed a little bit better, but I'd say it's a solid... you know what, screw it, I'm going to give it a 9. It's ambitious enough to want to try and break the mold, so I want to give it credit. I scored Tales of Arise an 8 because there were some serious issues with it. Like in that last section, like this was perfectly paced, I think. This game didn't overstay its welcome at all. Oh my god, that art is so great. I like that. Is it different if you're playing as the girl instead? Your arc phone is beeping. Seek out Hall Pokemon. Morning. Looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again, which I suppose means we better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokedex. We're going to meet with the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon. See, can I leave though and just do whatever till then? Alright everybody, it's now past midnight and I got work in the morning, so I will see you guys tomorrow. So the stream is ending now. Thank you all for coming out. I'm not calling this the finale because we got more missions to do, and I have to catch the rest of the Pokemon and also get all the Wisps. So some point in my off time I'll get all that, but we'll tackle all the post-game missions at least, or the ones that we can anyway. Alright, so thank you all for coming out. If you like the stream, give me a follow here on Twitch. I am MugiwaraJM, all one word, most places, Mugiwara_Jam and others, MugiwaraJM on Facebook. And if you like the gaming content, feel free to give subscriptions to Super Bonus Round. It's my Let's Play channel that I do with my friends. We're currently going through Yakuza 5, Cuphead, Resident Evil 2 Remake playthrough will be ending this week, and soon we will be wrapping up... I'd say with like a month or two, we'll be wrapping up Red Dead Redemption 2 finally. Me and Rich are going to spend the rest of the month of our free time getting that game done. And Psychonauts 2 and the Psychonauts Rhombus of Ruin are coming fairly soon too. I don't know when. I might have it so that Rhombus of Ruin goes out, and then we'll have Psychonauts 2 go out when we have more episodes. We only recorded one Psychonauts 2 episode. Also, if you're not already watching it there, MugiwaraJM Plays is my archive channel where I upload all of my VODs. You can see all of my old playthroughs and the rest of this one too, assuming you're not already there now. Alright, thank you guys all so much for joining. Have a great rest of your night or day, depending on when you're watching this. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Pokemon Legends Arceus. We beat the game, but we have more to do. Let's go, guys. All right. Till then, I'm going to get some sleep, go to work, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. All right. Thanks so much. Bye-bye.